What's up, everybody? What are we doing here? What are we? No, not that button. That button. What's going on, everybody? Just figured I derp around a little bit more in some KSP2, bring everybody along, because why the hell not? Let's see, if you're joining late, check the live thing right around there. Make sure you're with us if you're following chat. And let's see, we had most of the early crew here today. Well, with short notice, early crew. Gasmaster drew us film the kitchen. Let's see if Franco stops by. Let's see. Oh yeah, Nate Smith stopped in early. There's Meme Jeff. Lock Watcher. Yeah, this was last moment. Most of my Sunday streams are kind of last moment there. Lock Watcher. What's up, Osborne? Bowden? Dan? Alright, well, in case you're new here, we kind of mess around for 10-ish minutes, and then we actually get into the game. Today we're going to see if water physics are feasible to send a boat to Laythe in, and if not, we'll probably do it anyway, and we can always just leave it in orbit for when the physics get better, because we're still using the same save that we used last week, that has the twitchy rover on Duna, aka Mars. So, or did we go to Laythe? Whichever one we went to, because we went, oh no, we went to Eve. We went to Eve. What's up, Craig Matthews? It's going all right. There's Maurice Walker, Osborne, Pie Man. But yeah, so we'll try making a boat, and we'll see what happens. We're gonna have to mess around with propulsion. Like, we may not even get to Laythe today, because I'm not trying to be here all night. You know what I mean? But I guess first, let's start with a toast, as we tend to do. We'll do a toast to everyone involved in the space industry, all the way from the dude, or I'm sorry, the person that empties the first trash can to the person that pulls the last remove before flight thingy. So cheers to the space industry and blowing it up the past year or two. What's up, Elia? Well, if you're new here, it gets kind of goofy, gets kind of weird. We just have fun, we chill, we take shots, we drink whatever. I use a little, well, I don't do shots, I partake in the cannabis myself, but we're just here to have a good chill time, relax, you know, just do your thing. Okay, I guess before we get going, let me click some buttons here. Let's get the merch bot to join, and then I'll hit enter on that. If you want to look at Discord, or my Discord, there's that there. That's the latest link, as it were. And there's the merch link. Should pop up any second. What's up, eFault? Alright, so we got links out of the way, that's covered. We got the live wearing, got merch, we got tonight's plan, that's kind of, we did the toast. Alright, we got that sticky note covered. Good. Let's see, nothing much more to talk about. I didn't really do anything with the computer, that's just sitting, well, it's sitting over there. From last night when I was talking about the monitor, I did end up ordering, I found an MSI 34-inch curved monitor that was $10 more than the no-name brand, like the random name brand on Amazon. It was on sale. It's a MAG 34-inch ultra-wide, 144 megahertz refresh, 1 second, or 1 millisecond, 1 second, Jesus, 1 millisecond latency, whatever. So that'll be on the way, and that will replace the 2 bottom monitors when we get the new setup going. So, yeah, I found a good deal on that. So that works since I'm an MSI fanboy. Yeah, I don't need 240 hertz. That one is going to be for video editing on the bottom computer here. So I don't need super fast on that. Eventually I'll update the 4K monitor in front of me since that's only 144, but yeah, it gets the job done for now. All right, let's see. One of the last things we got to do, we got to take that call. Yellow? Yeah, we're going to Laythe. No, I've never built a boat in this game. I have no fucking idea. All right, well, thanks. All right, bye. Hey, wish us good luck. Cheers, everybody, to who knows what the hell is going on. What's up, Subsonic? Everything going all right with your car? Subsonic's got a little YouTube channel that he obviously works on Subarus, and lately he's been getting his car running again. Toot toot. Oh, there we go. That's a little rough today. Thanks, I've been hitting it kind of a lot today, but you know. Two different kind of winter tires on the front and back. That kind of depends on, as long as the diameter is very, 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 very close. They got to be like pretty much the same exact size. Their default. All right. I guess you know what? We can do a vertithermal woofle here. Might as well. It's another thing we do if you're new here. We try to set my house on fire. We take this, we create fire, and then we watch it on a thermal cam. Let's maybe see if the thermal cam's working, because that was acting... No, it's not. Alright. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong... That was the Lego cam. Oh, no, the thermal cam's not working either. Okay, hold on. That's been happening lately. Kind of wonder if those components that were overheating, that like... Ah, shit, hold on. Everything's going to hell. Oh no, I gotta load the game so I can get the mouse out of the game. I have to load a save. Hold on. Almost there. Looking good. Hey, aren't the sparks in the background neat? But you wish you could actually see what you were looking at. Go over to TC. Said let me go over to TC, reconnect. There we go. Let's aim that up a little bit. There we go. Hi. Alright. Better. Okay, now let's go back over here. That should load up. There we go. Alright. Let's blow some shit up, shall we? That was a weird one. Let's try that again. A little better. Not bad. One more. Yeah, pretty good. There's Freddy the face hugger in the bottom left corner. He's kind of almost one of our mascots here. He's like our thermal cam mascot. He's a plushy, posable face hugger from the Aliens movies and sagas and comics and fucking all kinds of whatever bullshit they use now. I just like the OG movies. That's what I'm all about. So I don't know. Alright, let me hit a button here. Game... small. So I did decide to pick this as our base here. I think it's kind of a cool shape, cool design, and it's something we could add a bunch of shit to because it's got like extra like flat surfaces, I guess. So I feel like we can add more stuff if we need to. We also need to figure out what we're using for engines. I would love to know if... I don't think a Xenon... Yeah, that's... Okay, so a Xenon engine isn't going to do anything for us. That pretty much leaves us with Methalox. So we're going to have to build something with fuel. Batteries. Alright, well, let's go right to... and then what we'll do is we'll drop it on the... we'll drop it outside. Oh, they don't have any weird batteries? I thought they had batteries shaped like that. Alright, we'll add the batteries later. Alright, let's go with the fuel tanks then. What are they? Medium. So I figure that we're going to want to be a little bit balanced, so we'll put that there. Plus that looks like boatier. Actually, why don't we just use that there. Alright, so that's going to be like the main vessel, I guess. Actually, why don't we do this? See, this is how you know I do not practice any of this shit. That's kind of neat. So, what is that, a medium? So what do we have for a low thrust medium engine? We got the trumpet thing. Yo, I don't fucking need that, Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna go with the trumpet thing. Oh, no we're not. Okay, what do we got up here? That's not, what's our lowest small? Where, don't they have, isn't there a trumpet thing here? Yeah, there's a trumpeter. Because of the trumpet ones, you can do adjustable thrust. So we, just in case we have a problem, we can use that engine while in flight. We are going somewhere with an atmosphere, so actually, no, we won't be using this in flight because it's going to be landing in a pod, hopefully in the ocean, which Laythe is more water or whatever the liquid is up there. It's more liquid than land. So basically the rough plan here is to get there. Where are we going to put batteries? I guess we'll put the batteries in the front since the engine's in the back. So the rough idea here would be to... I'm going to balance it as much as possible, then sort it out later. Either way, we know that needs to be at the end. Alright, we'll get there, and then we'll act like we know what we're doing, and then we'll try a landing, and if we hit land, then we'll just, you know, pretend we knew that, we'll reload, we'll fly a little different, and then we'll drop in, you know, as if we knew, as if we had all the people that were in the space industry telling us where to land. We'll just pretend like that, and go with it. Alright, we're going to need a lot of these. This needs to be aerial. And then we're going to sink these in later. I want to get these on here now while I'm thinking about it. Every little step we can do that we remember is a good thing. It's a shame they don't have, like, a little fucking propeller thing that we could, so we had, like, a little thing for actual boating. I don't know that I guess they're not that quite ready for boat stuff yet. Nah, we probably don't need to sink those. Alright, so we have electricity. We have a way to make electricity, keep electricity. Electricity. We're going to want something retractable for communication so it doesn't derp us. So let's grab one of these. We'll put that right there. Let's see what that does when it's deployed. Oh yeah, okay. We have options here, folks. What's up in chat here? Is having a cold plunge a rich guy thing? I don't know. Let's see, so we should move our solar panels. Check. Yeah, it's acceptable. Alright, let's move our solar panels. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll leave those there. That way we just, that's fine. I don't feel like derping around. Everything's good enough there. So we are electrified? Sure. Okay. You know what? Okay, not yet. We're not going to need RCS thrusters. We should put our reaction wheel here. I assume we will need to control ourselves while we're underwater. Jet-powered sub. Yeah, it's going to be a rocket engine-powered sub, because they don't really have any other way to move things yet. Like, maybe I need to start looking into some of the mods, see if there's like a propeller mod or something. That'd be nice to have. What's up, Mr. Egg Kink? Jack Attack? Jacques Attack? The turtle moves. Yes, it does. Alright, so we got stabilizers, don't mind me. Yeah, I guess we're gonna want some lights. Let's see here, we'll put that in airplane mode. There's there. There's there. Just give this thing a lot more shit to render. That's what we're here for. Yeah, it's pretty good there. I guess just do the same. I will do similar up top, but not quite. Let's put 2 there. 2 here. Put 2 in the middle. That's cool. Because up top here, somewhere on, once we get to the front, we'll put a big ass light on the front. I wish they had like retractable lights. Well, I guess we can use these on the booty. Booty. What's for that? Yeah, why not? Turn. Nope, not that turn. There we go. Back, rearward facing lights. Let's do the same up here. Kind of aerodynamic. That should work out. Can't really tell. Oh. That's weird. Alright, let's change the order of that, since that's all, like, big and shit. Let's do that. Alright, cool. That means we're gonna have to change... Get that fucking thing out of here. That means we're gonna have to change the order on this, too, which is... Okay. Put that there, and that there. There. Okay. Okay, so we have lights. We don't need... And we'll add a ladder at the very end when we go through it one last time. We don't have science stuff yet that we can really use. Because I don't know how any of that stuff works yet, so let's hold off. We have communication, we have electricity, thermal will be in its capsule. This thing will never see land. We are going to need to steer. Stabilize a control surface. Yes, we need a control surface. That's a brake. That would be neat. Those would be great if they weren't for like brakes and stuff. All right. We need to wing this. Feel like we're gonna want some small ones up front. We'll make those smaller. And then a small one just past the cockpit. But a little bit bigger than that, maybe. Let's see. Let's tuck that in a little bit. Ooh, let's unsnap it. Tug it in. Okay. I can deal with that. That's just straight. And the wing size, like, we're not actually flying. Ooh. I think a good sweep might not be a bad thing, no. I think that'd be alright there. What's the control surface? Wing root? No, wing root, wing tip. Oh, does this not? No, this, oh no, this is this whole thing twists. That's right, yeah. La la. Okay. And this one, we need to be really small. And... oh, what a little guy. And I guess we'll see, assuming this works in the water, we'll see if we want these to turn up together or turn opposite each other. I figure if they are controlled together, it might work better because it'll kind of help keep you more level as you go up and down. But if that doesn't work, I mean, we'll see what it defaults to as well, because you never know. So, okay, now we have control. We don't need tail sections, so we might need a nose cone later. Payloads, we don't need any payloads on this. We don't need to decouple anything. We hopefully won't need any structural bullshit. We have an engine, we have fuel tanks, we have commands. Alright. So what do we have left? So do I want it to come back here? We don't need parachutes, no, RCS lights. Oh, ladders. Okay. So let's give this thing a little more fuel. We'll use that to taper off the blicky. Hey, why not? Why don't we put another stabilizer up? No, we don't need another stabilizer. That's just more of electrical drain that we don't need to deal with. So let's just put that little booper on there. Let's grab this. Cram that on there. Oh, we needed some kind of a front light. That's right. That was the other thing. Fins, fishing rod, net, yes. Yeah, if this thing has a fishing rod mod, that'd be great if we could just float this thing like a sub. Go fishing for food. Yeah, actually, alright, Bowden. Alright. We can do that. Let's see. How big are these? They are fucking big. Wow. Damn, we can't actually... I thought those were a little smaller. Otherwise, we would absolutely add torpedoes to this. And these aren't, like, detachable. Alright, well. That's just a little tiny... I don't know. If they come out with smaller boosters, we'll add torpedoes. Hey, there's your other early crew, Franco. What's up? Alright, let's save this. We might as well save the... Just save it. Overwrite, yeah, sure. Okay, let's, the only reason I think water might be maybe a little bit better is, they added a boat. They actually did something with the boat launch. So, let's, never actually gone to the boat launch before. Not on purpose. I've crashed there. Alright. Oh, and I did turn the water textures up since we're hopefully going to be dealing with water. I mean, that's a good sign. Well, we got Valentina as pilot, so we got fucking the best of the best rocking it, so that's good. So how do you move? Okay. So right now the fins are opposite. I feel like that's going to be a little sharp for turning. Let's see. Let's invert controls. And I want to limit the angle a little bit. Whoa. That's not working. Oh, it's a deploy? Oh. Understand what the deploy. Oh, if it's when it's. Oh, it's midpoint. Okay, no, we don't need a midpoint. Never mind. Let's put that back to 0-ish. Advanced controls, is that's what I'm looking for. Limit the authority. Yeah, let's limit the a little. Like, let's fucking calm this bitch down a little bit. Jesus. Alright. Well, let's try 10%. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it from here. We have our first idea of controls. With the cone, let's see what cone is. That's one of the cornet. Maybe it auto cones or something. Either way, it's in atmosphere mode. So let's let's turn that down a little bit. All right, let's activate. Boop. Okay, it just did its thing. All right. Let's 8%. Okay. The brakes are not on. There is no anchor. Do we need more thrust? If the brakes aren't on, you know what I mean? Oh, it's trying to move. It is actually... We are achieving a speed. Alright, well, let's go back. We're gonna submarines have brakes? I maybe. I mean, like, I guess they could always quote drop anchor, but that probably actually would be a horrible idea. Alright, so that got us absolutely nowhere. Let's see, what other engines do we have? Thank you for your participation, but you can go take a nap. I said get off. So how much thrust did that have? 6. Alright, what's the next one up? 30. 220. 188. Okay, that may actually be reasonable. 7. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Methylene is a decent thrust, both in and out of atmosphere. Like, they just don't have any boat engines yet. So let's see what we can do here. What was that one? Let's try this one. That's kind of neat looking. Let's save that and let's launch. This ain't the magic buffer dragon. What's up? Fan plant. Just got here. For sure you ignored the hydro test and ignored the... Yeah, we're just seeing what... That's heavier now. Alright, let's just fucking yeet this. Ooh, okay. Down. Down. Doesn't want to go down. Okay. I guess we need more fin. I have no idea how this is. Maybe we need big shit up the front too. We need it big up front. My God, let's just make the fins bigger. I mean, they're reacting to the water, so it's doing something. We actually got a pretty good throttle response out of that, so I like that engine. Plus, it looks kind of neat in the water. Like, that looks kind of cool. I can dig that. It's more engine than we need, but it looks cool, so we will do that. What are we going to do here? Let's see. That's weird. Why is it? Okay, let's, let's make this bigger. Let's make the tip. Let's give that a big tip, baby. Big tip, baby. Just kind of make that overall bigger, I guess. We just gotta watch we don't make them so big that we can't like launch it. Ooh. Wing angle, that's fine. Root. Maybe have one like that. I think the thickness shouldn't really matter too much. I feel like that may give us a little more authority. I don't know. If that doesn't work, then we'll try to make them turn simultaneously, I guess, and give them possibly a little more oh shit, and give them a little more authority. We're gonna need to be able to steer. Forgot about that. So let's put a no, let's do a stabilizer on the bottom. Is that the right direction? That's not the right direction there, Chief. Why is it all weird? Oh, it's because it's on that one page. Alright, right down the center, right on the centerpiece. Let's tuck that up. Make sure it's not going to fall off, because they do that sometimes. Shorten that a little bit. Make it a little longer. We can work with that. Alright, what do you think? Minky Moo 2, welcome, welcome. Web Demi, how's it going? It needs more rockets. But I put bigger ones on it. I mean, maybe we need a rocket to shove it down. I don't know. Like, I don't even know how we're going to deploy this thing once we get there. Like, I don't know if it'll survive an airdrop. Or maybe we do a parachute thing and we drop it like 10 feet. Like, you know, 20 feet before we hit the surface, and we have the sky chute, I guess, at that point, fly itself away or something. We'll come up with something ridiculous. But this is probably going to be a two-part. Probably finish it Monday or Tuesday. Ooh, easy. Alright. Okay, well, we know we don't need all that. So let's go with 10%. How's our control? Okay. What about that? That works. Whee! That. That's actually backwards from what it needs to be. There we go. Alright. And that's set up like that with full authority, it looks like. Let's just let them things do their thing and get it. Okay. It really does not want to go down. It might be because that middle one might be trying to push us up too much. Advanced. Just for kicks, let's put that on 0. Nah, it still doesn't want to take this down. Okay. Let's take that back up. Let's invert it. Bam. Alright, more thrust. See if that does anything. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I don't know where the ground is down here, but this seems to be working. We just needed more thrust. How deep is it here? Are we gonna like come screaming into the seafloor here? Oh no, I think we're going up. Yeah, I think we're going up now. Probably trying to dive too deep. Like too quick. Yes, okay, we're trying to go down too much. We may actually need a bigger engine. And we do not, like, we're kind of rolling through that fuel. We're not going to have a whole lot of downstairs time, I don't think. I guess a max angle, what's that? It's about 50, that's about 10 degrees. Actually, I think that's pretty accurate, isn't it? Like, don't subs dive at about a 10 degrees? Okay, now we're going down pretty quick now. I mean, we're rolling through the fuel, but... Oh. What the hell? Just do stunts and shit. There we go, we're like a dolphin. Is that the first KSP2 dolphin dive? That actually wasn't too bad, but we really need more fuel. Because, alright. I really gotta start recording this shit. You know what? I'm gonna hit the record button. Might as well, just to see what happens, see if anything blows up. I actually have a button for that, too. Alright. Let me know if the stream looks like it's suffering. Game seems fine. Alright, so we needed more fuel. I'm sorry, more, we just needed to go faster to get down. But we're very low on fuel. Oh, and the engine is close, but maybe a little bit more. What is that one rated for? 160 to 170. Not that one. That's a little bit more. That's a bit more, but that weighs more than this one. How much is this weigh? This one weighs that. This has... I don't know, we'll try this one. That looks alright. But we are going to need more fuel. So... I'm going to have to make this a little bit bigger, and then we'll add some cool stuff. Alright, how about that? Just going to have to also be a little heavier. Put that there, that there. And if we're doing a sub thing, we might as well have like cool looking stuff all over the place, you know what I mean? Oh wait, hold on. Plane mode. go. It's alright. So now it looks like we have like dive tanks and whatever, and fuck if I know, and all that cool stuff. Where are the lights? I don't want to be... Okay, yeah, that's in between the lights. Let's put some back here. What is that? I don't think that door needs to be accessed. We gotta watch the panel. Let's deploy that. Make sure we're not gonna bonk that. Okay, we can even put another set here. That's not in the way of that. I think we tore up a set of lights, though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. The lights were like somewhere back there, or did I never put any there? I don't know. We'll fort that out later. We'll fart that out later. Oh, where? What in the fuck? Okay. Let's go ahead and delete that one. Hey, is there anywhere we can put this that looks cool? Can we one this and like actually put a donut on that thing? Not really. Well, I mean, we could. It's gonna be like extra drag. Fine. Let's put some of these. Let's see. Oh. Let's plane mode that. Let's put like 2 here. 2 there. Couple there. Alright, now we look like we're overly blinged, I think. Yeah, actually, that's purple. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'll keep those. Let's tuck them in a little bit, though. Ooh. Okay. Alright. There we go, I'll tuck that in just a little extra. That damn menu. Alright, so we got a little extra fuel, bigger tank, slightly larger engine, big old satellite dish all up in the way. Still got our solar cells. I mean, I don't know how it's going to handle once we get the lathe. It'll probably be completely different, but figure if we can get something that works on Earth, we have a chance at lathe. So let's go see what this thing does. I guess that's like the first test, if it doesn't fucking blow up when it drops. Seems like the back is a little heavier. We'll actually add a little bit extra fuel up front. Maybe add a couple. Well, I wonder how I don't know how the, let's go, yeah, let's go 70% throttle. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We ended up having to invert the controls on this. Okay. That's what worked last time. Come on, man. This really does not want to, like, go underwater. Why is that? It's not very boat-like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what am I missing here? Is that too much for us now? I gotta, like, do a Sploosh? Huh. Yeah, I saved before I dropped in the water, but why am I changing the engine? Is the engine... That engine doesn't gimbal. I don't think that should matter, though, because I can still do this. Just really doesn't... We got a dolphin dive this thing? Look at it. It is like resisting. I wonder if we have too much drag because I added those gold things. Alright, let's go back. Let me get rid of the cool looking tanks. Yeah, those fuel tanks just may be turning into buoyancy things. I don't know if it's too much wing or not enough wing. Well, let's get rid of these, because those might be emptying out like instantly and just creating tanks. What can we do to just add general weight? You can add more batteries. We don't really need them. I did want to add more fuel up here, but that's temporary ballast. But we can at least get that up there. Let's put that there. Let's add a couple batteries just for more static weight, I guess we'd call it. 2 more there. Back here. 2 more back there. Ooh, not that bad. Because that's more weight and more fuel. And no ballast tanks anymore. Is there anything we can just kind of add that's vaguely useful? You know what? I always regret when I don't add a parachute. You know what I'm saying? So why don't we put a couple of parachutes just in case it comes in handy. That's a little more weight, you know, not much. That's a little more weight. Might come in handy. One there and one there. Let's go ahead and settle those in a little bit because they are kind of draggy. Let's take that off. Okay. I'm not going to add it in like heat thermal stuff to it because who knows, it may just go through if that we need it to, but it should be going through the atmosphere of Laythe, which is the only moon that has an atmosphere, but it should be going through there pretty easily. What other static weight? Like lights, we can add more lights, I guess. Like, okay. That's static weight. We added more batteries, might as well add more lights. Alright, 8 lights there. 8 lights there. You can't even see all of those lights. That's not even like. Just add some more lights. And we'll add some more lights. Okay. Alright, let's see what this does. Save. Lead weights. Cup holder. Yeah, no, do they have the cup holder option yet? No. Oh, we did want to add a ladder somewhere. Guess we can add 2 retractable small ladders. I guess we can put those kind of like. I don't know which way that. Oh, okay. Oh, God, something the shit out is like. Hold on. Let's deploy it so I can actually see what the. where it's trying to go here. Select. Nope. Yup. Just in case we crash somewhere and we need some sort of way to get on and off of it. I guess we can just do that. And then turn that off, turn that on, pull that in, tuck that. Hopefully we won't get a part blocked warning. But it's tucked away. Guess we'll try that once we get out there. Alright. A little more weight, and let's see if we can get this thing to, like, go under. Alright. Let's do 70% throttle. I keep forgetting to invert to that. Ooh, great. That's fun. What in the fuck? Alright. Let's frickin' out, man. Frickin' out, man. Let's turn SAS off in case that has anything to do with it. And let's go. What in the... Aww. Alright. Let's go fix that. Because that is not useful. Oh, boy. We might get off the planet's surface this session. Yeah, why don't we... Like, why would you even think to put parachutes and engines in the same... Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Invert controls. Alright, save that, and let's try that again. Alright, let's turn SAS off. 70% throttle. I wonder if those need to be set lower, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's see what happens here. Just really doesn't want to go, like, in the water. Why is that? It's even a heavier engine. Sploosh. Nope. All it does is it's kind of slow me down. It's a great little speeder boat, but like that's kind of not what we're trying to do here. I wonder if it steers. It does steer heavily. I mean, it steers okay. I mean, I guess maybe we're just going to explore by boat. And if we're exploring by boat, then we can make some changes here. I mean, who knows? Let's just build a boat, and then when it gets there, if it goes underwater, it goes underwater. Because there's no way to get rid of, like, there's no way to make it heavier. Let me see here. Let's make the wings, let's try one more thing here. Let's make these a little bigger. A little bigger. A little bigger. Let's do that. Let's make these up here a little bigger. And it's also going to add weight, so that's not a horrible thing. Tip angle, there it is. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do that now. I want the root. Where's the angle? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do that. That is a monstrosity. What the hell? What the hell? me drop it down. Just to see if that helps. And this we can make probably a little smaller. That a little less. That a little less. Alright, that should be good. Save it. See what this monstrosity does. Try making the middle ones fixed. Maybe. Let's see what this does, and we can give that a shot. See, these are doing that. Let's get some more speed. Turn SAS off. It just really doesn't want to go down. Right, let's see if we can dolphin it. Huh. It's like we're just gonna have to have a badass speedboat. Yeah, we can try actually. Hold on, let's see here. Here. Oop, oop, oop. Alright. So that's now fixed. Let's just see what that does. Just makes a really good brake. Maybe I'll try getting rid of the center one. Maybe it's just too much drag now. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Let's go back here. Let's get rid of the middle one. Maybe I just don't need as much, I guess you'd call it, as they call it, authority, as much control as I think I do. And let's actually even make these a little smaller, why don't we? A little less Rudy Tooty, a little less Spanny Wanny. Okay, let's see what that does. Should have a lot less drag to it, assuming there's no drag bug, which could also be a thing. They're like maybe adding the lights. Yeah, I don't know how the water drag is in this. Alright. What was that? Oh. I can even spin with that. Okay. And the bottom steers. Alright. Let's get some speed. Still just wants to slow down. And turn out of control. It's trying. No, it's not. I mean, like, we're pointed down. No, it is actually finally going down. Good God. Alright, so we're getting there. I don't know if it's actually going. It's trying. Hey, we're on the right trail because we're underwater. Well, anyway, I got him over here. Yay! Bye! Alright, so that was probably... Ooh, easy killer. So that was probably part of the problem. Hit bottom, baby. Alright. So, let's move this. Ooh, wrong button. Let's move this. We'll get rid of some of those lights since that wasn't the problem, and I do not want to create extra drag. Because some parts in this game are known to have a drag bug, but we'll just go back to 4 and 4. Alright, just in case that's a thing. Alright, and back to this. Let's root length. Calm that the fuck down a little bit. That should be good there. Probably make these a little smaller. Tip lengths. Slightly better angle. Alright, it's a little less drag. Engine. What engine do we have? See, I really don't want to dick around with the engines much more, because if we make a more powerful engine, it's just less fuel. Ah, I wish they had a propeller. Because then we could just recharge. Alright, let's rock and roll. That was weird. Well. We're at 41. Wrong button. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. Can we turn? Can we steer out of this? Kind of. We may need to put small ones in the back. Donk. Because that's not quite working. I wonder if we did like side thrusters. Like on 2 on the side. What options we have for that? Because now we're just like derping it. I mean, we're getting underwater, so I mean we're getting there. I think those big mid planes were just way too much. And I don't know how great their physics are here. Let's go ahead and copy these. Bring the set back here, and then we'll make it a little bit smaller. Pretty small back here. Where's the angle? Set that out. A little smaller. Yeah. Alright. We got those. That might help us out a little bit. Side thrust engines. So this thing is this one. That's giving us 200 kilonewtons. What do we have side mounted? That would give us about the same, and those are side mounted. Alright, well, let's see. If we take this and put that there. Copy that. Put that there. That also gives us a little more fuel. And let's move. Oh. I don't know why it's doing that. We'll move these up here. Alright. And let's get 2 of these facing the correct way. Ooh, easy killer. Alright. That looks froggy. Thank you for your service. We're going to try this. No idea. Alright, save it. Toss it in the water. Okay. So the fins are opposite right now. We'll just kind of go with that. We're a little heavier in the back. Wow, look at that. Oh, wait, well, okay, maybe not. Look at that. Can we go? Are we going? Look at that. We are doing well. Are we actually going? No, well, maybe we're not going that well. Now we're going down. Bring the view way out because the altimeter doesn't always work. Oh, there it is. Sea level. We can actually get our proper sea level reading now. Alright, not bad. We're going down. Fuel's not horrible. And we have good control, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Where's the lights? Looks like most of our lights are fucked up. That's cool. That's great. Okay, where's the bottom here? Oh, we're going back up. Why are we going back up? Are we slowing down too much? We are going back up for some reason. Probably because we're burning out so much fuel that now we have no choice but to go back up. Which is both a blessing and a curse, because that just means you can't... Oop, you can dolphin like a motherfucker then. It just means you can't sink to the bottom, but that does limit our abilities, but you know what? We got something that kind of works. Until we get propellers, I think this is the best we got. That's reasonable. We have pretty good control. We can get like one dive, at least. And then we can float around for a little while. Ed knows about buoyancy. Ed was pretty buoyant. Alright, so that works out pretty good. I kind of wonder if we can make these smaller. And a little less jetty. Let's try that. If not, I can just make it big again. Considering adding more fuel. Let's see what this does. Let's turn SAS off just in case that's a thing. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's get up to what, 30, and then we'll try to dive. Okay. Try to keep it, let's see, go to sea level. We need to go down. We seem to be doing down, that's good. How's our like, it's not even affecting our batteries right now. We're still apparently collecting light. That's neat. We're still, yeah, we're still going down. We're still heavy enough to go down. I don't know if we'll get to the bottom this time. I don't know how deep it goes. Oh, I see the bottom. It's coming. I see a shadow. Hey, look at that. We are cruising. We almost look like an alligator. And now we are... Our buoyancy is Oh, no. We got pretty good fucking control here. And we're still fighting the buoyancy, but we're doing better. We're able to stay under. I gotta keep... Oh, no, we're about to lose the buoyancy gain. Woo, woo, don't hit the bottom. Haha. Yeah, we're starting to lose control. We're getting a little too buoyant, but hey, that's not bad. Okay, now that we're pointed straight up, let's just do that. I'm a dolphin! Uh-oh. Yes. Oh, wait, we got parachutes. Haha! Yes. See? Told you we should have added parachutes. Okay, well, I gotta adjust where the parachutes go. It's really not a bad speed either. Like, where do you put that? You gotta put... I gotta put the back one out further, so I guess I'll put it on the other side of the, Oh, that makes sense because the engines are back there. Alright, I'm gonna kind of call that a pretty successful thing there. Like, I'm gonna add a little more fuel. We'll do one more test and then let's start building something. Like I said, I don't know, we may not quite finish the mission today, but I think we have a pretty capable vehicle. Donk, donk. Okay. Alright. Progress. That would be ICBM mode. Goodbye and thanks for all the fish. Absolutely, turtle moves. And the way the atmosphere is in Laythe, if for some reason we had enough fuel, we could probably get out of the atmosphere. And leave the aforementioned thank you note while we were at it. Let's put a little more fuel in there. Now let's move this back. I don't want to... So let's do... Yeah, let's put that back there, because that was pretty bad. There's a little more fuel in the front. That's going to help offset the weight back here a little bit. But, you know, I kind of want to do this. Take that out. Bigger one in here. Alright, and we gotta replace lights, because we have lost a lot of our lights. Now, these aren't really working here. Let's just do them there. We got those lights. Oh, there's a bunch of them still there. Okay. Utility, strip lights, airplane. Everything's weird on these like curvy chassis ones. Okay. That's weird. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get some back here. There's a set that's like half buried. Alright. And 4 of those. Alright, now we have extra lights. Sure, a little extra fuel, extra weight, which also means extra ballast. Alright, one more test flight. Test swim. And, this thing is ridiculous. This thing is a dart. Alright, and we will save enough fuel to do a test flight and landing. That's almost, we almost have enough fuel if we have the proper amount of thrust to, oh, wrong button, to escape the Earth's atmosphere, so we're doing pretty good on fuel. Alright, go to sea level. keep us down. So I guess it will be like, you know, like many missions, you only get, you know, you only plan for one big exploration and then you see what you can do afterwards. So this is actually a pretty decent amount of fuel right now. If the water, or, you know, if the liquid of Laythe is thinner than that of Earth, then we may have even more. How deep is this here? Like 200? I forget what it was, but yeah, I got about 200. Okay. There's the bottom. No, 2 something. Come on. I think we're following a hill, because it just keeps going deeper. Oh, alright, so that's not bad. Let's do the landing test, which means we're going up. How are we jetting through the Earth's ocean? We are using rocket engines that use methane and oxygen, like fuel into the. Well, we actually have a pretty good thrust away ratio. So it's self-contained fuel that is being replaced by air. It's a shame you can't tell it to flood with, like, once it's empty, like, you could drain a tank and flood it with seawater. And then drain the next one and flood it. That way you could keep, you know, some ballast going. Oh Christ, we are really high up. Whee! It's a funny little airplane. Ooh, wrong way. Just going there, balls. These parachutes ever open, we'll be able to do our weight check here. Let's go get that going a little faster. Oh, I'm actually flying out to sea. That's great. What, he's gonna pop it like 1200. Yeah, actually a sea landing I guess would be preferred landing medium anyway. Oh, we are still heavy in the back. I guess we'll just put another chute in the back. Okay. For a revert, let's go tweak. Let's tweak, yo. Yeah. We'll pull the front chute back a pinch, put a third chute there in the back. And we'll do one more quick test and then we'll go. Yeah, actually, why don't we just do that? Now we can adjust the lights, that's not a big deal. That'll work. Snap isn't on, that's okay, fine. Turn that. That. Definitely looks like a weird alligator. Everything else seems fine. So as far as swimming goes, we're good. So we just need to do a quick upwards test, so let's just do that. If we're going to need to dive, or we just get as much speed as we can right here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Actually, I think we're going to have to dive and use the upward momentum. Okay. Interesting. Let's go down to about 100. That should give us enough. We may also just be too heavy right now. We may need to burn. No, we're good. It also just helps put us in the proper orientation. We'll just go up to like 1,000 here. Flying boat, baby. Let's spin it. Kill it. Shoot, do the work. That's not what you're doing. Okay. Now we have the other direction of problems. Okay. Alright, let's tune this parachute. Maybe just add a, make that one parachute and then add a drone chute. Just to make everything even a little more complicated. Because that's kind of what we do here. Is what we do. We can even just stick this way in the butt since it's, just one. Way in that butt. Alright. Let's add a drone. Or drogue. Drogue, yeah. And put that there where the other one was. Zoom in on that. Tuck it. Tuck it. Tuck it. Tucked. Yeah, we'll just deploy those all at once. Save it, launch it, dolphin dive it. Let's get some speed, we'll go down, we'll go back up. Actually, SES is working here because it's holding its heading down. I guess I still got something left in that phone. I'm about to hit that bone. It's almost 4 o'clock anyway. Hey, that means it's going to be 4:20 soon. Yeah, no. Got that just in time. Holy shit. Alright, so this barely has enough thrust to weight ratio to fly, but that's cool. Just want to get it, like, kind of close to level. Come on. Can I at least maneuver it to level? Still, no. It's still too much drag. Alright, well, let's fucking... What if we... No, it's not even the drogue's fault. It's just the parachute is now too far back. Alright, we're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Let's get rid of the drogue. Move the chute a little more further. Like, that was kind of close. The drogue really didn't... Or, yeah, drogue really didn't do much force anyway. It is 4 o'clock, so let's get rid of that. Zoom in on the butt. Let's move that a little more. Let's move that right behind the light. Actually, let's move the light forward. And move this forward. And drop it down. Unlock it. Drop it down. Alright. Save that, go to the launch, and hit that 420. Even though it's 4 o'clock. We'll celebrate it almost being 420. Cheers, everybody. Top of the hour. I cannot wait to get like some electric engine or motor, I should say, electric motor for this thing. Oh yeah. We need just enough room to turn upright. I think 50 is pretty good if we just click up. Yep. Arise, dolphin, fly with us. Coming in hot. Yeah, it's coming in right for the hella landing. Oh god. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's not horrible. Really? Alright, I'm gonna move the front one forward. We'll do one more. We're so getting close. I don't know what, like, it, you usually don't have to be this precise. But maybe that, maybe the forward one's just too close to the center. Where is it? Put that out here. Save, go. At least we can get this done in just a couple minutes, so... So yeah, it is kind of better as flying than swimming. And come on, why isn't it going any? It's just like, nah, this is good. Nah, fuck it, let's just turn it up, see what happens. Yeah, that's fine. is enough. Seems like it's a little happier. Let me turn SAS off, see what it wants to do. I mean, I'm saying that's pretty fucking good. Like, that's close. That's good enough. Like, I can control it to level. It doesn't want to fall. You know, that's close enough. That's good. Still a little heavy in the back. But I'm going to move out a little bit farther forward, and then we're just going to actually... it's just teeter-tottering. That's all it's doing. It's pretty level. It's going to land a little hard. That could be an issue. But, alright, so we're good there? Good. We're going to double the chutes. Since it landed a little hard. It also had a lot of fuel in it, but hopefully if we need to use the chutes to land on Laythe, it's going to be fully fucking loaded, so that being the consideration. Let's see, let's double these. Because we should, in theory, be landing with a full fuel tank. Pretty sure we've said silly things like that before, but you know. Zoom. 2 of those. Maybe that's just a little further forward. Tuck it in. Alright. Back it up. We're going to call that a finished product. Ooh. There is one problem, isn't there? This has to attach, so we're actually going to have to get rid of that. And you know what? Just in case there's ever any cool future missions, we can just make that. Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, you know what? Let's add something here. Let's add a tiny docking port. In case we ever have the opportunity to refuel. And then back here, we're going to have to add a decoupler. Ooh, really small decoupler. Which way is that facing? Yep, that is decoupling the correct way. And that is it. So we'll have a little bit of a stubby nose. All that was aerodyne. Drag. That was empty anyway, so that doesn't affect our fuel. Shouldn't really affect our drag. I think we're good there, folks. So why don't we put this on the bottom, since there's already so much drag up here. And there's just more clearance. There's not much shit down here. We can put that right in the center. Is that pretty tucked in? Yeah, we can tuck that in a little. No, actually, no, we don't want to tuck it in too much, because then the other one's... Well... there's that fin. Why don't we... just move it back, because there's going to be more clearance back here. Just in case something big comes down to refill this mother. We'll just have to drop underneath it. Alright, so that's our thing. Let's save that. Save that. The dolphin. Obviously, that should be obvious. This is what we're calling this. The dolphin. Vehicle name, the dolphin. Ooh, easy killer. Actually, I guess the works. Yeah, the dolphin, the vehicle, dolphin. Alright. There's our dolphin. If need to, we can drop it out of the launch ship and for a supposedly soft touchdown. I am not making any guarantees that it will be a soft touchdown, but now we have our launch vehicle, or our exploration vehicle. So we need to actually, I can't do that. Let's bring that right back over here. We need to turn this thing up. Okay. So we are now building in the upward direction. So let's grab the whole thing. Bring this up, because this is going to be at the top of a big fucking ship. Okay. And... do I want to put this in I think I want to put this in a cargo bay, because it's going to be... probably going to be really fucking flop. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Let's... you know what? Just for kicks. Just for fucking kicks. We'll try putting it in a fairing. Like, you know, maybe some shit got fixed. Where the fuck are the fairing? I don't even remember. No, what? I haven't used fairing. I haven't used this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's put it in a medium. We might as well go large. Like, we know this is going to be a big motherfucking ship here. Alright, so... actually, I don't think we're really going to need to do... let's do that. Add. I mean, we'll check the floppy. Maybe it won't be super floppy. Alright. And if we're just going to do a quick test. What was that? That was a large? What was it? Yes. Okay. Let's just not fuck around. We just want to get this thing in the air real quick just to see if it fucking flops around while we're throwing it up there. That up there. We just fucking toss some mainsails on it. Oh, what, like 3 of them? Ah, 2 should be fine. Oh, it looks beautiful. Alright. Oh, there's still, who knows, we'll just use this one. Alright, launchpad 2. I don't even know if those engines are actually attached. Alright, so that's going to launch, then it's going to toss that, and then it's going to actually decouple that, and then there's, wow, it actually put it in the right order. Okay, I didn't even check the thrust to weight ratio, but it should be good. Oh, it's actually staying in. Holy shit. Alright. Like, it used to be super floppy and all that. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, oh, look at that. Fucking trick shot. This is flying remarkably well for being 3 parts. I don't even have a... oh, I guess the control... oh, I guess the control pod that's being used is in there. get up there. Alright, we are in space, doing space stuff, and we have no control. Well, not much. Okay. That's amazing that it wasn't just flopping out like it usually will just flop through the fairings. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something better with the fairings. That's not so cool. Maybe do explosive fairings. Oh man, that is itchy. Alright, so next is separation. And at this point, we wouldn't actually be separating like until we were on the way down onto Laythe. Let's go ahead and I am real fucking curious. How this is going to do coming through Earth's atmosphere. If something goes horribly wrong and its landing vehicle has failed. So we're going to have to ride those fairings all the way in. They'll be behind us coming in, but we're going to be holding onto the fairings the entire trip until we get to Laythe. Yeah, I guess we should have we could have done one of those, that test like that. Yeah, why don't we, fuck it, let's just see what happens. We're this close to being called on fire, we might as well just go for it. Alright, so let's just get there. So yeah, there's definitely going to end up having to be in a part 2 of this. I can guarantee that. But that's fine. We're having fun. And we are headed into the atmosphere with like a fucking lawn dart. Oh. That's all you, girl. She made it. That's cool. I don't think they have parachutes yet, but let's pretend they do. Do they have parachutes yet? Shit, they don't have why don't they have parachutes yet? All they have is the EVA. Well, I guess we can turn that on. Yeah, run an experiment while you're floating. Jetpack. Close that. Yeah, I don't know that she's gonna make it. You know what? Let's just in case, we'll just pretend they had parachutes and that she was fine. She's one of our best test pilots, so you know we'll just make that assumption and we'll go from there. All right, so we have. I'm almost. All right, let's see. Fairing. Like, make the fairing go away. You're just changing the lighting. That's weird. Alright. Oh. We're going to change this anyway. Okay. I'm wondering if we can actually... No, that's not... Nope. Take that. As our decoupler is still there. Alright. Can we... how big? I wonder how big of a heat shield we would need to have this go in by itself. That way we could fly this as the ship and only have the fairings on at launch. Wonder how big of a thermal... That might be too big. I mean, not that would be horrible, but... I think that might be pretty good. So how would we do that in a way that looks reasonable? We need an adapter. I guess we just use more fuel. We can put full, or no, we won't put fuel flow on there. We'll put fuel flow down there. Where's that? Whoa, whoa, holy shit. Oh wait, no, that's not where we're going. We're going that. Is that the too big one? No, that's actually not even the right size. Okay, son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. Is that yeah, that's the same one, asshole. Alright, how about this one? There you go. Alright, that. Let's see. Then we're... Oh, wow, this is going to be weird. Alright, let's put that there. And then this is just going to be empty on the way down, because we will let the fuel drain out of this for, like, the main rocket. Well, I mean, actually, once we touch... Nah, because that's going to throw the weight off and shit, yeah. We'll just use that for main fuel. This is just a hodgepodge of what in the fuck is going on, but that is just fine. This one, we need fuel crossfeed. Yes, indeed. We don't need much of an impulse. Calm the fuck down there. This one is going to need even less of an impulse. I think 5 will be fine. Okay. Actually, no, we should do 10 on that. But we are not doing fuel crossfeed on that one. Does this have a fuel crossfeed? No. Clamshell. 2-3 shower out. I don't know what that means. So we'll just do 4x. That's fine. I thought they had an an injection force. There you go. We could use a little more. Let's do 300. Because if you do too much, it may actually blow up your shit. Which is just fucking great when that happens. So that's going to be weird. That's kind of what we do here. Alright, let's go up. Can I just tube this whole motherfucking thing? Oh no, I actually have to put another piece in. I don't know how big those fins are. Oh, look at that. Big old tube. There we go. Well, I'll be. Alright, where's that weird... where's that monstrosity at? There. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? That's that. Then that pops out. That separates... Hold on, let's put that on. So those go. Then at some point we're going to pop that when we're ready. And then... No, that's going to be 2 separate vents. And then we're going to go through, then we're going to pop that, then we're going to pop the chutes first. Okay. Alright, let's go make a mess. Alright. Can't believe this monster. Uh-oh. Yep. There we go. Now it's not flying so great. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it. We got it. care which way you go to orbit, just as long as you're going somewhere. You just hold that for a minute. And now we're high up here. There we go. No stunts this time, sorry. I figure we got enough fuel, we might as well just toss this thing into orbit, see what happens. Way the fuck out there. Okay. Did not plan that. Alright. That is fine. Let's see. Next one is pop the fairings like we just got there. And that should separate. Okay. And just to get away from that. Actually, no, that should be fine. We need to give her a retro. Hopefully not crash into that. And then we'll fast forward to the other end of this and we'll see if that is enough to protect all of this or if we just need to leave the fairings on. Because I would like to fly through space looking neat and not have that mess, you know what I'm saying? So, let's here. You will crash here. Cool. Wee. Alright. They're probably still pretty close to that other... No, not really. I figured it'd be... Oh, it's a few kilometers away. Alright, let's see what happens here. If we make it through the atmosphere, then we can pop that decoupler, lose this junk, and then pop chutes. Let's go ahead and kind of hurry up a little bit. Get down to 70. Alright. Ooh, that fin's getting a little warm. Okay. Oh, the fins. Everything that's sticking off. This may not be offering the protection I thought. Oh, the ladders are pretty bad, yeah. We haven't even hit the thick part yet. That's bad. I mean, this is a rougher atmosphere than Laythe. Oh, no. Ooh, yeah, She's okay. She's still okay. I wonder if air brakes would help on that. If we put, where would we put air brakes on that? Okay, we'll see, you know, she has a parachute, remember? So... we can't really put air brakes on this thing. Can we? Let's see here. Let's lose the fairings. Actually, wait a minute. Can't you? Alright, yeah, cool. Alright. So, let's click that back. Okay, it is going. Alright. And, oh, accidentally. What the fuck? Hold on. Jesus. What? Ooh, what in the fuck is going on here? Okay. Alright. No, there's really nowhere to put air brakes on. Well, no, because then that would add more stuff. So we're going to have to try and do this with the fairing. What in the fuck just happened? Why did it just... everything go away? Okay. Go Team Venture. I guess let's try this with a fairing on it. Because I don't know if they took fairing heating into effect. Assuming that fairings would be gone by the time they got to another atmosphere, you know what I mean? Save that, because that was weird. So now we're just not going to deploy the fairings. So we get through the atmosphere, then we gotta blow the fairings. Oh no, wait, no, hold on, now in that case, then... This is acting weird. Alright, in that case, where's the... Okay. See, in that case, then this needs the heat shield, which means we can get rid of that. We'll get a heat shield for this. I mean, I guess I could also put this motherfucker on there. Shit, why don't I just do that? Hold on. That would be way overkill and fucking perfect. Alright, and then we would definitely only need the fairing. I keep forgetting about that big bitch. It's hard to get in the regular build. Alright, so let's do that fuel tank thing again. Actually, no. Let's just... God damn it. Just grab this. And it will be coupled with that. And then we can decouple that, because that'll pop off the fairings once we get close. Okay, I think we're good. I think that will work better. Alright, so then we still got to build a big ass rocket to get this thing going. Alright. Let's do that right about there. You. More aerodynamic. Cool. Alright. Let's toss this. Oh, what the fuck happened? Alright. There we go. Okay. Save it. Launch it. Way late for 420 it. Hit that bone. Break me off something. I don't know if there's anything left in the bong, but let's just out of the atmosphere. Alright. After our little stunt, blame it on Phil. Good job, Phil. You bent it when you slammed the door. Now it's all sticky. Through all my vapes. Come on. Good roll, good roll. Toit. That's really all we need. Just get out in space a little bit. Actually, yeah, if we're gonna get out in space a little bit, we might as well just fucking boom. Just make sure we got enough time to check everything. Alright, cool. So we're gonna separate from this, flip this whole thing around with the fairings on it. Oh no, that's right. No, I came up with the other idea. I don't know that. I guess y'all have seen this thing that we're about to do. I don't know. If not, you're about to see one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen in a space thing. And it's real. That's great. Alright, we are in the atmosphere. Let's go ahead and separate. That was correct. What is next? Next is that separation. Correct. That separation should have had some more ass to it, I guess. Alright, so we need to turn ourselves, and hopefully we don't just explode right now. Just gonna hold that position for a moment. Let's make sure we're getting farther away as we go. Oh, goody. Okay, now we can go retro. We can turn all our lights on. And you ready to see this motherfucker? This is the heat shield. That is our heat shield. I forgot about the Inflato heat shield. I don't know if that's gonna cover or if these are just too far up, but we'll try the Inflato ridiculous heat shield first in case that gives us enough of a pocket. Does your pen have does your pen look like a mushroom there, Phil? Alright, let's see what this does. I might want to put more reaction wheels on there too, maybe. See what battery weight versus... oh wow, look at this. I think it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. I think. Find out. Yep. Nope. We're pretty low. We might be okay. Nope, we're about to blow up. Alright, so we need more reaction wheel. Like, that's not a bad thing, but we need more reaction wheel to keep our butt from flopping around. Because, like, that was close. Alright. We are getting closer. We have made progress. It just, once it gets thick, it just wants a little bit more. Okay, so let's get rid of... Let's disable the fairings. No, the fairing. Alright, cool. Alright, so the heat shield is fine. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because there's two of these, or only one of these wings. So it's dragging off to one side. You know what? It's kicking that drag, and like one of these wings might be, Alright, so that's an up-down, so that needs to be a 2. Okay. What in the French toast? Just might be the steering fins. What is... There we go. Alright. So now we have an equal lawn dart. If that doesn't work, we will go ahead and put speed brakes on this and just live with speed brakes being on the boat. But that might be what is causing the problem. So, let's... Where is the fairing? I forget. I always forget the fuck that's clamp over. There's the payload. The muzzle. Blink. Save it. Launch it. Yeet it. To achieve like proper orbit. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, shit. No, that's fine. I wanted to do that. Take advantage of the drag on that. And now, while there's still just the tiniest bit of atmosphere, we're going to steer that way. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Give me faster. I'm really feeling like it was that, the fact that we had the two things there. I'm doing everything I can not to have to fly through space with a fairing on. Captain Fanny Fart. Captain Fanny Fart. Alright. So now we have even lawn dartage. I feel like I want the bigger fins that direction. I don't know why. At least that gives her a good view. Alright, we are about there. We should stop at 68. There's the sun. Not really. Alright. One more time. With feeling. Well, we can always add 2 air brake. We'll see if it goes out of control, we'll see which way it goes, and that way we know which axis we need to control, or which axis we need to control. Just look at it like that. Seems like it skips out as soon as it gets just below like 34. 40. Damn. Maybe that's just too much. Let's try a couple air brakes just for kicks. And then, guess we'll try it with some goddamn fairings if the air brakes don't help. What's up, Boink? I just figure if it can get through Earth's atmosphere, it'll be able to get through anybody else's. So... let's come up here. Go ahead and add air brakes because it's just getting thick up there. What do we want to do? Good friends by both drag and see how does it? Doesn't really say. Does it give me drag estimates? Not really. How big are they? No, that's not a horrible size. All right. That'll give us drag and control, so that's okay. We can tuck them in just a pinch, though. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Last ditch effort to avoid flying with fairings. Take, I don't know, a bunch. Falling over. Wrong button, asshole. Nah, you're falling the other way. Going up. Up. Now we're going sideways. Now we're about to hover. Front rocket. No problems. Yeah, it's still recording. Well, it says it is. I'll see how long this is. Like, I've never actually recorded a full stream. Well, and this was what, most of a stream. No, we'll see what happens. Alright, we're gonna at least get into orbit. That's good. Alright, we're gonna go way into orbit. So, let's see. What is fairing ejection for? Like, how are the fairings ejecting? Okay. I think we're still in the atmosphere, so that's really not the best time to do that, but should be just fine. Alright. Deploy that. Deploy. Oh, I have a brake thing. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll turn the lights on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, take 57. I almost wonder if we start turning sideways if I should separate it. I mean, might as well at this point. If it doesn't work, we can just separate it and see what the air brakes will do for us alone. If we start to turn. So that is the next thing, is to pop that little joint right there. And we're turning. Separate. Nope, not going shit for us. Actually. Nope. Alright, fine, we gotta try it with the goddamn fairings on, I guess. I do want to leave those speed brakes on. I think ultimately that might help. Let's see. Alright. What are we doing here? Well, you know what? The other thing we could do would be... damn it. Just get rid of that. Move that away. Move that. Thank you. Good God. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Just let's see here. Like, would we be able to slow down enough? Alright, fucking alright, Jesus Christ, let's just try it with the goddamn fairings. Like I said, I don't know how they are with aerodynamics on and fairings, but I guess we'll find out here. Okay. So we're gonna leave the fairings on. So we're going to need a decoupler here. That the fairings can stay. No, we don't want that to happen as soon as we launch. So we launch that, then we'll decouple that, then we'll be zinging, and then when we're ready, we pop the fairings off after we go through the atmosphere. Oh. And we also need to put a thermal thing here. Ooh, ooh. Alright. I think it just killed our fucking... It did. It just nuked our fairing. Fairings are still an issue, I guess. Love it. Engine, pop the whole thing, spin it, go through the atmosphere, pop the fairings on the way down. Then we separate from... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. In that case, hold on. We're doing that. Then we don't need this stuff. And we just need that. Alright, cool. Let's see, will the fairing still work? Yep. It's even shorter now, so it should be even groovier. Alright, cool. Oh, wait up. Let's see. So that, then that decouples, go through the atmosphere, pop that, and separate from it while we pop the chutes. Just to make sure it goes away. Alright, cool. Save it. Launch it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, having an atmosphere now does make things a lot more interesting. Alright, next thing is separate. We'll do that while we're still in the atmosphere so that the first stage kind of fucks off. I guess we'll see if that works. As long as they have that calculated, that I'm guessing that'll be... It kind of looks like a condom. Okay, so the flying condom contains a dolphin. Wait a minute, don't they have dolphin? Isn't there a vibrator called a dolphin? So you have a dolphin wrapped in a condom. That is amazing. Let's speed this along here. Hang out in theory. This is going to be quick succession too, because once we get through the atmosphere, we're still going to be going pretty fucking quick, I think. Alright. Let's get ourselves lined up. Thank you, Franco. Hope you had a groovy time. What's up, D-Wood? The cherry piercer. The morning jam. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So the atmosphere hits around 58. We'll stop this. That should give enough time to reorient itself. Condoms are there for your protection, folks. I guess we're about to find out. Oh wow, that thing's way ahead of us. Alright. Guess that works. If they can handle it going up, I would assume they can handle it coming down. I mean, obviously it's worse coming down, but I'm just going to shut up. Because here we go. It's hottest underneath. I don't see parts getting hot, just the canopy. Okay, this is where we usually spin and die. Okay. Oh, well, we may have something here, folks. Maybe, maybe. Oh shit, here comes the real atmosphere. Okay. Okay. Well, damn, my vanity has... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that might be okay. I think we're through... Nope. It is not protecting us. Huh. Not like I thought it would. Alright. So, the problem here is just that the ship is very big. So we need a bigger base, I think, to help offset that. So this is what... Wow, this is fucking flying great. Yeah, it was close. I think the other thing we'll do is we'll make sure we're coming in a little slower if we can. But I think we're going to go with this because this got us farther into the atmosphere than anything else. So I think we're going to go with this on a bigger base. So that, well... Yeah, we'll try the bigger base, see if that helps. If that does not, and it maybe hurt us, then we'll go back to this. So I'm going to save this. Let's go ahead and save this as the Dolphin Stink. Perfect. I love shortening. The Dolphin STD base. So that's the Dolphin Sexually Transmitted Standard Base. Now let's put a big base on it. Payload, muzzle, fairing, disable. I can get up in there, grab that. I don't need any of that. Okay. So what is the biggest fairing we have? I'm not sure where the fuck it is. This is on a payload, right? Well, payload. There it is. Let's go, like, we're gonna need, let's go with extra large. And since we're gonna want some weight down there, we put a battery. And that can be part of the backup system, you know, for headed down. You know, that can just be wherever that lands. But either way, I mean, that'll be useful for us in flight. So we'll put some batteries down there to give us a little extra weight. Anything else that would matter? I mean, we'll I wonder. No, you see the problem with that is SpaceX uses the engines as the heat shield, and that's why they do get pretty fucking hot now. Fuck it. Let's put some of that on there. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. There we go. That on there. And then we'll put the thermal. The extra large. We'll just do that one. We'll see what that does. Because it doesn't seem to matter which base, but it does seem like we got a little bit further with the smaller bases. So let's try that. I guess we'll see how resilient these, if they're SpaceX grade grid fins or not. Okay. Payload. Is that fairing still there? Nope. Alright, we gotta build a new fairing. Oh, that's a new thing. That's right. Good. Alright. Let's try it. What in the French toast just happened? Let's cancel that, because I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was weird. Oh. That there be the problem. There we go. Whoop. Yep. You. Okay. Now, we need a big old fatty decoupler. Actually fits now. That's probably not great. Let's make sure these pulley properly. Yes. Okay, even though it's kind of backwards, but that's the way I would need it for that particular application. Fuck it. Save it. Launch it. Good luck, everybody. Should be enough there. We'll give us a little more time. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and lose that stage. Oh shit. Get out of the atmosphere. It's weird, why isn't it giving us... Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get to here. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, the air brakes up there are of no current use. We will deploy. Oh, yeah, we can just hit brakes. Uh-oh. Okay, well, 2 of them are not deploying. That's fun. It's good to see the dozer still bugged. I wonder if they're trying to, like, deploy inside or something weird. I guess we'll see if these help anyway. They may just still burn up in flames, so... Get on down, get on down, get on down the road. Too early for Latin jokes? I suppose it'd be fun. Do I? Because 2 of them are broken, 2 of them work, so I don't know who owes who what, but I'm disputing my bill. Here we go, we're almost there. We're still gaining speed, so we're just touching atmosphere. I mean, that's really the key to it, is we just... Just don't know how resilient these grid fins are to... Still. Do we go in, like... Do we go in face first? Like this? And say fuck the thermals? Just trying to see if the I don't know. It might work. It could... Okay. Let's first delete these grid fins, because once they're glitched, they're usually just glitched. So let's delete those. Where was that? That was aerodynamics. Let's do that again. This time we're just gonna get cray with it. And we're gonna go in nose first. It almost makes me think that... Alright, let's try this. And if that doesn't work, we'll convert this into a cargo hold and put thermal up top and grid fins on the back and see if that helps. But I really like the boat. Like, I really don't want to fuck with the boat design. I think we're pretty agreed on that boat design, so I don't want to mess with that. Now he owes me $1. Does he even know what a dollar bill is? Oh wow, this is a really good burn. I'm gonna get us into like really good orbit. Hold on, let me change that. Alright, that's good. Oh, that's it. Alright, so we're gonna go in like a fucking lawn dart and see what these fairings can do for us. I don't know if that's just going to like ignore the fairings like they're not there and just heat up the boat. If that's the case, then we're gonna rekajigger a little bit and we're going to see what we can sort out. We still got, hey, it's almost 5:20. Alright. Let's go ahead and leave that. Let's deploy the brakes. Whoop. Nice, we got all our brakes, because when they don't deploy, they don't work. Like, they don't help. Like, the visual glitch turns into an actual just go F yourself glitch. Oh, it's 5:19. Well, look at it this way. He may or may not be very technical, but he's really good at getting the people together who are. I'm just waiting for 420 to hit. Then we'll do a 420 toast, and then we'll zip this around and see what happens. 420. 420 somewhere, everybody. Toot toot. Ow. Alright. Let's get to where we're going. Turn this thing around. And we're lawn darting. You're facing the correct way. Somebody on there's like, it's like Steve-O from Jackass is on the ground bent over somewhere with the trajectory locked for his fucking butthole. It's like Jackass 57. It came from space. Oh, here we go. Good luck, butthole. Coming in hot. Wait, literally. Speed is still increasing. That is not optimal. We haven't even hit the atmosphere yet. Here comes the worst. Oh shit. What do we got? What do we got? We're almost out of it. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Motherfucker, come on. Shit. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to reconfigure. The fins lasted. Oh, wait. What's about to overheat? Ooh. Oh, okay. Ride it on home, baby. Oh, we just blew her. So, yeah, okay, so that got us a lot closer, but it also got everything a lot hotter. So we got to cargo hold it, which means it's going to make deploying this probably really fucking difficult. No. Alright. Okay, so, I don't know, why don't we, do you want to try 8 fins? Maybe 8 grid fins will get us through? Can't really do any more. I wonder if we hit a direct, if we came in at a slightly different trajectory. Alright, we can try that real quick. Alright, let's save that. Ouch. No, you can't add anything to the tip up there. That's any problem with the fairings. You can't have like a fairing and then add anything to the top because it's just assumed that it goes away. I'd love to be able to add one, but it seems like that's not a thing. But we'll try a different coming in hot trajectory as well. Which will be, instead of coming in smooth, just coming straight into the atmosphere so that we're in there less. Maybe we can get through it a little quicker and not suffer quite, since it'll be a little hotter, but it won't be so prolonged. Maybe that'll help. Trick shot. Just a slight arch. Separate. How's this look? Yeah, this is more of a coming in hot. Like, we're not deploying from orbit, we're just getting spit off the mothership, and then the mothership deals with orbit, with adjusting itself to orbit. So, let's go ahead and deploy the brakes. Let's go ahead and get to where we're going. The farthest we've gotten so far is going in super butt plug mode. I will never be able to monetize a live stream. Ever. Wait a minute. I forget which one the button is. What's this one? No. Wrong number. Scruff in Alright, let's see here. We are coming in, I think, a little bit slower. Because having to put this in a cargo hold is really going to complicate things. But I think if we can achieve similar, if not better results right now, then I think we're going to go ahead, because I know the atmosphere up there isn't quite as much as Earth, so we will probably be way fine. But it would be nice to get one that's Earth-proof as well. Let's see what happens. They are resilient grid fins, I'll give them that. No, we're gonna blow up. Okay. We're lawn darting. Oh, good lord. Those grid fins did not really help there that much, did they? I guess they're more for steering than braking. Well, I imagine they broke pretty well. Just for kicks then. Why don't we actually just do brakes? See if actual air brakes can handle that. I just want to add another ring. Let me lock, just drop that, get in there, move that over. I think that's good. Alright. So let's see what happens with a shitload of air brakes. Actually, the fun part's going to see how many of them actually deploy. You know what, let's find out. I'm curious. Really? Not one? Maybe it won't deploy yet. Alright, let's just get up there and we'll see how many actually deploy. Alright, let's see if these actually deploy. Nice, nice. Oh, that one's supposedly deployed. There's that one. We got one. We got one to deploy. That was fucking useless. Alright. Let's try that a little differently then. I just won't try to test to deploy them until I'll move them up a little bit as well. So let's just get rid of them since they're glitched. Back here. Brakes. 8. There's there. Actually, you know what? Let's just go with 8. That might be the problem. So let's go with 8. Save it. Launch it. I'm not going to try to deploy them until after we're in the air. Alright, now that we know we're going for a more shallow trajectory, we don't have to work to launch it. We can just go straight up and down, pretty much. Just give it a little, just a little tweak. That's all we really need. Oh yeah, we gotta see if they actually deploy. Fucking 1 again. Why? What is their problem? I guess these are just not. That's just not going to work. So we'll go back to the grid fins. Because those actually worked for us. And that got us pretty close. I think that'll be fine for Laythe. So, let's delete these. Grab the grid fins. Give me 8 of them. Those worked. What do we want to do here? Yeah, because they're coming in that way. As far up as we can, right there. Alright. Save that. Let's go make sure that they work. What's up, Lori? Happy Sunday to you. Easy, Charlie. Just let it sit right there. Tonight they didn't have to reschedule again. So probably be a more realistic trajectory of what will be coming into Laythe at, like probably like that. Oh, I see it. Oh, right. Sounds? Ah, fuck balls. Really wish they could get this shit to work, you know, when it's supposed to work. Guess let's put something there other than a battery. Maybe they don't like touching batteries. So let's move that. Let's put something there other than a friggin' battery. You know, I guess it wouldn't hurt I mean, ultimately... No, that's not gonna... no. Sorry, what I'm thinking, that's not gonna work. Okay. See, that's not part of the mama ship. So putting mama ship stuff there is not worth it. Lever. However, if we take that weight... we can just leave a little extra fuel in there to come blow up with us for a little extra weight. We'll see if it likes sticking to fuel tanks better. Like, I'm not even going to tuck them in, just leave them just like that. Bring this back up. In there. Save it. What if we tell it to deploy? Will it actually... Okay, it looks like it might work. Well, at least it works here. Maybe they just don't like being on the batteries. Alright. Ah, shit. So now we would normally see the boost back burn or an explosion, depending on which thing was flying. Let's see. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. We got 3 of them that time. Love this game. This is why I gave up last time. There was just too many goddamn bugs. Can I land the sub in Moscow? I mean, I guess if we practice. We may just have to put a boost back to help slow us down. We may have to actually perform an entry burn. Maybe use 4 fins and 4 engines to do a boost back burn. Get rid of this because that's actually... Well, no, we don't want to do it. Well, do we? I mean, if we do 4 engines facing this way, that fuel tank would only be used for the boost back burn. We can just get them. We're just gonna get crazy with this shit. Alright, let's see what happens here. See how quickly we explode. Fly away. Holy shit, it's trying to fly. That's close enough to a success, I think. I mean, oh, look, we actually still have engines left. Okay. Alright. Okay. So let's use 4 fins, 4 thrusters, SpaceX style. So let's get rid of those since they're still fucking glitched. Refresh set. Let's go 4. Sometimes if you preset before you click, and we'll put it on the fuel tank. Up there. Not even going to rotate them. Okay. Select that. What side mounts do we have? I know we got smalls. That's the best side mount we have, right? Yep, alright. So let's do 4 of those. Right there. We'll leave the heat shield on the bottom. And then we'll try going this the other way again. Alright. Uh-oh. And we gotta go fix our staging. Engines have been added, so things are a little different. Yeah, I don't know if they have bags in their, the turtle moves. Yeah, it could be bad. So we'll be there for engines first. And at that point, if we're coming in that way, yeah, we'll leave the fairing on, see what happens. And then we'll take the fairing off, see how we come in. Alright. We need to come in at a slightly different trajectory as well. And then that pops. And those engines are ready when that fairing is done. Parachutes and that pop at the same time. Engines. Okay. That. Launch that. Now we're going to go in completely the wrong way first. We're going to try that again. Now that engines have now that engines have been added, we may be able to use them as our braking method. Because the payload is not very heavy, so those may be pretty effective. The weight ratio, adding them engines. Like quite a lot of thrust to weight ratio. soon as we get it into the atmosphere, we'll flip it around. We'll try it SpaceX style. Now that we have thrust to help slow us down, actually a fairly significant amount. Alright, space. Spin it. Okay. See how many brakes we got. Alright. Actually, do an actual full braking test. Maybe it just doesn't. Maybe 8 of them just puts them too close to each other. They're glitching out. I'm not going to bother trying to get 5 or 6 or 5 or 6 of them in there, because then we're going to be encroaching on the engines. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this thing around. Alright, good luck out, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we, actually, I don't know when I'm going to have to fire the engines, so once we get, let's go ahead and save this once it is set up where it wants to be. So, I don't know how much fuel, how fast these burn fuel, through fuel. But assuming we get through the atmosphere, we're going to have to do some rapid succession, staging. Not too much, because then we're going to fire the thrusters too soon. Alright. Let's save that. We'll just use full maximum thrust, because these are small engines. They have a lot of delta V, but they don't burn it very quickly. So I guess we'll start to burn the engines at 6. As soon as we get 70,000, as soon as we touch atmosphere, that's a good starting point. Since these aren't super high thrust, but if we lose a lot of delta V all at once, then we know that we can wait a little further. There you go. I'm not going to save yet. I want our quick load to be when we're farther away so that we can make adjustments. Would be the equivalent to SpaceX's entry burn, except I'm starting mine a little earlier than they would start theirs. But they use their entry burn as the heat shield, so the engine itself, like the engine exhaust itself, becomes the heat shield for the engine, or for the entire rocket. Well, this is working out pretty damn good. Oh, here we go. Not bad. Not bad. Deployed the fairings, but they're stuck. Now we're stuck on that. But I would call that a win. And I don't think we need the fairings on the way in. That's just going to be annoying until it flies away. What? Where is it going? It is going. Like, it has got places to go. Maybe it's gotta be. It's gotta go pick up its brother. And my cousin needs a ride. Wow, it's gone. Alright. Cousin needs a ride. I'd call that pretty successful. I think that's exactly what we needed. It just took me way too fucking long to figure it out. I think this is a slow enough landing. Try to get it as level as possible. Like, I think that actually matters if you spread the impact. Nice. Brakes away. Oh, I can't see the lights. We're a dolphin! Watch a spishy splash, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, no, actually it was fine. Okay. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else. A toast. Hey, it's 5:55. A toast to 5:55, and a toast to us finally figuring out a way to get this damn thing to land. So, we finally have a space submarine, and I don't... You know what? Hold on. Let me quick load. Let's try that one more time without fairings. Just to see. God, I hate fairings. I mean, they're great for getting you up and going, you know what I mean? But, like... Sorry, a little early on that. Alright. Everything's deployed. We have no brakes. Or no fairings. Brakes are out. Well, let's see what happens. Start at 70. Turn the lights on. Run some science, I guess. No, not right now. A little busy. Project Dolphin Dart. Have to remember to kill the throttle on that first, then separate it. Hopefully it'll be a little less tragic. Brakes out too, I forgot about that. Okay, so we don't need the fairings. Awesome. We're good, we're good. We are good. We are gold. We are fine. It's because we're slowing down. Thank you for your service. I do believe we have solved our riddle. We are going slow enough for the chutes to deploy. We just got to get to like 1200. Thing just crashed below us. That's fine. Oh wow, there's deployed pretty kind of late. Okay. Even get it level. Amazing. We're coming in just slow enough. Might as well put the brakes in. Whee. Alright, watch this. Back up. Get up there. There you go, girl. It's a shame you can't plant a flag on your ship. Yeah, we're gonna need a thumbnail for part 2. That's kind of cool. What is it, F12? Yes. Ah, perfect. Ah, do it, girl. There we go. Alright, cool. We have thumbnails for part 2. We're not getting there yet, but we definitely ain't going to be able to do our entire mission. But we are good to go. Let's go back to the vehicle assembly building. Let us save that design. Let's get rid of that specific piece. That is our test rocket. The rest of this is... That's fine for the work file. Vehicle name, the Dolphin landing stage. Save that. Alright. Dolphin. Alright, so now underneath that, we might be able to... we'll get rid of that. That's fucking 2 parts. It's easy enough to... Or 3 parts, easy enough to... Okay. So we need the thing that's going to get us there and then be the mama ship. That's a large. That is... We don't have anything that is... That could be an issue. Because this is all extra large. There's no extra large stuff. How do we want to work that out? Got it. Okay. We got that. We got that. We got that. Where's cargo? Everything's got to be extra large? Motherfucking, we'll make everything extra goddamn large. Shit. Cargo bay, extra large. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that is in the orientation that I wanted it to be in as well. Sweet. Alright. Underneath this, let us put something useful. For being a mothership, it's going to need a big mother crunching battery. We'll put that just in. Is that going to matter when it closes if that is inside? No. Okay. That's just inside. So there's a battery. It is going to be a mothership. So let's put 2 batteries. And inside this mothership of cargo bay, sorry, kind of like derp derpy doo. Boom. Got easy access to get in and out right there. Oh, you know what? Even better. Just in case things go horribly wrong. Just so that they always have a chance. Because you never know what can go wrong in this crazy world of ours. They will be attached with a heat shield. Just in case. Alright, so now we have a command pod for the main mission. Valentina will be... I don't know if we're going to send her down or not. She's nice to have around for the important missions. This is more of a test mission. So we'll probably swap her out. For the final mission, we'll probably swap her out for somebody. Because these people will be staying. As opposed to coming home. Alright. So that protects them. Do we want to put anything on top of that? Oh. Yeah, we can throw a fucking just toss a stabilizer on there. That's always useful. Need something smaller, I guess. What's this do? Put a science thing there that I have no fucking idea what it does, but we'll put that there just so that we're fancy. Or bougie. No satellites there. The satellite will be external. Okay, in case things do go horribly wrong, we might as well give them a battery. And in case things do go horribly wrong, or just when they're open. Is this retractable? That is not retractable. This is retractable. That is big. We have a smaller one? No, we do it. No, that's not retractable. That is retractable. Non. Oh, that's much better. That is a retractable one. Okay. So let's do 2 of these. Let's wing it. Yes. That's what I mean by wing it, not like wing it. That should be good. Extended. We can actually keep. We can do that. That way they got a little extra, and if things go horribly wrong, there we go. Okay, actually we're gonna have to get rid of that because that's now in the way. In case things do go horribly wrong, or they want to come back to Earth, I guess. That would be the other contention. Is that the word I'm looking for? If they can get somewhere, they'll be able to land at least. So they'll have communicate. Oh, they are going to need communication in worst case scenario situation. We'll build this shit right. We'll stick that right there. That way they have long range communication. Stick these here. Because they look cool. Batteries on it. Battery on it. We got a heat shield on the bottom. We don't need wheels. We're just going to be coming in hot. actually really on. I just that's on the correct way around. That's weird. Put an engine mount on there. That way we can do. Make it look. Make it look clean, but it's got a parachute on it. So there we go. A return home / escape pod module thing that is also the control, main control for the ship. Let's see. So underneath that, what else will we need for the main shippy-doo? Can we fit anything up there now? Oh, you know what? We should put a little, that's what we should do. Let's put that. We'll come back for that. Fuel tank. Let's put a little RCS on there. So a little mono propellant so they can use their RCS thrusters. Oh, sorry. Put that on there. Then just put these times 4 right on that. Oh, no, actually that won't be very useful. So those will be better suited. Right there. A little bottom propellant. Now you got yourself a parachute. I guess if nah, I don't want to actually complicate things. That should be good. We got control. We got a battery. We got stuff to read recharge. We got yeah. Okay, good. And for the main ship, while it's actually flying and everything's good, we got bigger batteries. We have. We're gonna need big hydrogen fuel to get there. We do have extra large. Wow, that is sweet. I wasn't sure if they had that yet. Alright, so we have extra large tank. And we can attach this to that. Tuck that up. To right there. That looks like it should be like that. Okay. Then why don't we take a large, put that there. Oh no, wait, this whole thing's pretty much got to be extra large, so that's not going to do. So we'll do that there. Go ahead and tuck that up. These are going to be an extra large ship with a bulge in it to get us to what is the equivalent of like Jupiter. Okay. Now we need to figure out where to put. See if we can figure out where to put this coupler so that it works right. Or do I need to put an engine plate there to make that work? No. Alright, that'll work. Can I extend the length of the tube? I cannot. Fairing enabled. It doesn't let me adjust the fairing. Wait. Nope. Alright, that's fine. That should be fine. Alright. Let's see. Let us... So that's going to separate from there. On top of that, we're going to need a big mother Frenching second stage. At least. It should just only need a second stage. So let's put that second stage. We're going to have to test that separation. It's a little weird right there. Oh shit, we had to pick this whole fucking thing up too. Told you this thing was going to be tall. Alright, so there's our control. Where's our main piece? Oop, that is not our main piece. That there. Shit. Is that our main piece? So weird. There we go. Alright, let's pick this up. Up there. Oh, there's actually cranes and shit up here. Okay, probably a little too high. Alright. Well, we are running out of room down here. That's fine. Alright. All the way down here. Now that I'm really kind of getting the gist of how big this fucking ship is, I think I'm gonna replace that with... It's weird. Replace that with that. Okay, now we're gonna need a hell of a second stage. Engine plate. Actually, no, I don't want to use an engine plate. I want to use the rounds thing there. I need 4 of those. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, see, I feel like I'm going to need to use mainsails here. So give me 4 of those. Give me 4 mainsails. Because this is going to be kind of heavy with all that shit on the top of it. There's 4 mainsails. Let's give them a little more fuel, a little more aerodynamic bullshit. And right there. Dance. Okay. Move those in. Oh, good. That's actually pretty good right there. Okay. There's our gimbal-able. This is going... How the hell am I going to do a next stage? Isn't there... I know there's a way to do that. I think that involves engine plates again. Or does this coupler... Actually, if I do that... What if that would work? Actually, hold on. Let me back that ass up. Ooh, easy killer. I knew there's a way to do this. Might involve an engine plate. Where are the engine plates? There we go. I think we have to use an engine plate to make that work. Come here. There you go. And then we'll put that there. That's number 4. Okay. That's not quite where they need to be. That's... Alright. Oh, nope. Tuck that in. We're looking pretty good down there. Okay, now where is that the coupler around somewhere? No. Alright, good. Grab another extra large, and now I should be able to hook on to... Oh, that looks ridiculous. But that'll work. Then we'll call that a custom cut fairing. I have no idea if that's even going to try and separate, but that's fine. Because we're going to try. How bad is this right now? Oh. Wait a minute. Why doesn't it see the rest of the ship? What is this? Like, is there something inside here that is not... Are you fucking knock it off? What is inside here that is not connected? This coupler. Right, so there was a lost coupler. Alright. is it doing that dumb shit? Why is this glitching out now? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna have to rebuild that, I guess. Okay, let's see. What the hell was that? That was a large to a medium. Times 4. And then around the medium. Like that offset. That. And then the small on the top. And the mainsail on the bottom. And then tuck it in, unsnapped. Just enough. That'll work. Go back to normal and 1. Grab the extra large coupler right there with our custom cut fairings. Alright, what is our thrust to weight now? It is really good. Okay. So, why don't we... How about now? Still really good. That's even for a first stage. So that's going to be fine. How much thrust is that? Like, just fucking all of it. Okay. They're just, yeah, like they're heavy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put some let's get rid of those. Let's grab some reaction wheels. I'd rather trade in control and slightly less thrust, and we can just adjust our timing. Now we can tuck those in. Wait, what is that? Is it really that much less? Alright, let's four-way those then. That's fine. Oop. Oop. There we go. Tuck these in. Alright. That should be fine. Thrust to weight ratio wasn't anything. Yeah, and that's fine. Okay, it unglitched itself. That's actually barely enough to get us into orbit, even if we didn't have a first stage. Wouldn't quite get us there, but it'd be fine. Alright, so now we need something to push this big flammer jammer. And I think we're going to use quite big. Wow, what the fuck just happened there? Okay. We're gonna go with that. Oh, wait, did I put a... Yeah, there's a stage. Okay. I didn't really add much mono propellant in here, did I? Just... That was not the intended. Alright, hold on. Everything's getting a little crazy here. Right. This is supposed to attach there. Or there. Okay. So where's a good place to put mono propellant in this? Probably just inside here, I guess. Like, I got that small tank of mono propellant. Is that really going to be enough for everybody? Maybe I should add another one there. What size tanks do they have? Because we can just put our main mono propellant storage right there. I mean, like, for realsies. More eggs. I had eggs today. Ooh, yeah, how much is that? That's a lot. Okay, let's do that. That there. And we'll put the parachute on top of that. Close that. Ooh. Close that back up. Go ahead and put some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Move that big bulbous jammer around while it's in theoretical orbit. Should theoretically be. Oh yeah, we gotta put all kinds of rechargeable shit on this if this is going to be the mothership that remains in orbit. Because it will not always have those doors open. So let's get 2 satellite dishes there. It's just their big dishes are just so ugly. Like, you can't really hide them. I guess we'll just tuck them in under here. Yeah, they kind of look like they belong there anyway. They're going to extend into the fucking... oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Okay, so that has electricity and a battery for when it's in that satellite mode. So we're good there then. Okay. All the way down here. Let's see. Can I copy that? Boom. Alright, so we're gonna need 4 of those down here. The difference being that we're actually going to put main sails on them, like the big engine. Ooh, that's different. There we go. So there's 4 engines. That gives us, I have no idea. Seems to be quite a ridiculous thrust to weight ratio, but I guess we'll see. Maybe once it's actually plugged into the rocket, it'll complain. Okay, that's good there. And I know for a fact that those won't hold together because I was messing around the other day, and when I went to launch, these all went wonky as hell. So let's go from there to there. There. There to about there. Okay, hold that all together. So I'll have to do that up here as well. There to there. There to there. And there to about there. Alright. This thing is ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna need some sort of stabilization, I'm sure. That is glitched. What's a large one look like? Looks like too much. Okay, we're just gonna let that glitch its way here. Yay. I guess we are gonna have to make it a little bit bigger. It's a little tight. Wingspan. A little bit more. We're pretty close to that other fucking... That's pretty good. Alright. Holy sugar. This thing is... Are we serious here? This is gonna be so fucking... I guess we're gonna see how the floppiness goes. Let me just go ahead and preemptively add some struts up here. I might as well go all 8. Like, we're going to need all the help we can get. Gotta watch the satellite. So we'll do shorter struts. Oh yeah, I should come down to make sure nothing's getting too weird up there. We need a docking port on this thing for when people come to visit. Let's put it on the back side here. Actually, I guess we'll do 2. Yeah, we'll do 2 just to equal out the drag. We'll do 2 medium ports, I guess. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we'll do 2 small ports. 2, not all of them. Oh, wait. Those struts are going to be in the way of that. RCS, okay, I guess we're going to do them. Actually, we'll do 2 small. Oh, I had it on wing mode. We'll do 2 small opposite each other. 2 extra small. That'll kind of be enough to balance it out, and it just gives us more options, especially if we want to send like refueling satellites. We can, if small, there's everything we generally make has at least 1 small or extra small docking port on it. Okay, including that. The plane has a small, I think it's either a small or extra small docking port on it, so if for some reason it has enough fuel to fly back up and out of the atmosphere, it will probably make it. Alright, let's look at this monstrosity we are about to stage up here. I'm going to save it just in case. Doubt you ate those eggs. I ate, was it 3 eggs, hash brown. I made half a pound of bacon. Took it out, sliced it up. Then in the bacon grease, I put in a bunch of those diced potatoes. Fried that in the bacon grease, drained the bacon grease out and saved it for something I'm going to cook later with also potatoes. Then I put the potatoes in and I put the eggs in. I kind of scrambled them a little bit, added a little bit of hot sauce and chili powder. Put those in on a low temperature, real light scramble, threw the cooked bacon, the cooked and diced bacon in, then threw some cheese on top, a little bit of pepper. It's pretty fucking good. It's like super hash browny thing-ish kind of weird thing. Worked out pretty good. Oh, wait, is there no stage? Did I not stage these? Yeah, it's right there. Where the hell is that at? Oh. Alright. I got a little bit of that left over, but I'm gonna see what's up with the food situation once, probably go for a little bit longer. I guess we'll go for, we'll get to the point where we know this launch rocket is good, or 7 o'clock. So 28 minutes or less. Like fucking Domino's pizza. Alright, so we get stage, we get, that's gonna push us where we need to go. That's the emergency escape. We don't want that to be triggered anytime soon, so let's move that up to there. And then all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Okay. We have to focus on a different part. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that again. Okay. So then there's the hydrogen stage. The next thing that separates is the big mammer jammer, and then its engines, and we can get rid of the fairing. Actually, we can get rid of the fairing early on now that we know that. We can lose that right in between there. There we go. That way we're not taking the fairing with us. Bring that back up here. Engines that shoots and Brett at the same time, and something with another shoot. Oh no, well yeah, that's fine, because once they separate, that won't matter. Alright, we are good. We're going to save that. What does our engineering report say? It says we are barely going to get off the ground. How much? Oh wait, let's hit that cool button. Let's see, let's go over here now. How much Delta V do we have? 4865. Okay, what do we have in the second stage? Well, we have a separation. That says we have 4838 in the second, which makes sense. Says that should burn for 3 minutes in the first stage. Alright, well, it's going to be a slow burn. But I don't think we're going to need to add boosters. I think it's just going to be a slow launch. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's save that. Let's do up here. The Dolphin. Complete. Version 1. Alright. Launchpad 2 it is. A sip of tea, and we're almost... Are we actually out of tea? Yep. Looks like a bunch of ping pong balls in there. Let's see, is it falling over? Not really. Okay. You know what? I gotta pee. So... Let me put on cat cam low. Go back to the game. I'll switch that over, cause... Oh, shit, I gotta fix that. Hold on. This camera shit is really annoying sometimes. It really annoys me, these cameras just gotta hunt and hunt and hunt. 1 second. Let me get that fixed. And then I'm going to go pee. And I figure I'll put on cat cam low, because they'll be walking around or whatever when they see me moving. That, fix that, pause that. And it's kind of darker than usual too. So, alright, I will be... Wow, and that clip works weird. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna pee. One second. Grab a little snack bar. Okay, that's dry water. Water is just fine. A piece stuck in my tooth, of course. And there. Cats outside already had a little bit of a food thing, so they should be good. And let's go to game small. All right. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's why it's such a long burn. I'll go ahead and have a vape while I'm waiting for it to get to 100 meters per second. Eventually. Surprisingly, well, hold on. Now we test the wobble. Let's see. Pretty not wobbly, but she is spinning. That's all right. Gotta start turning. A little off course. It's okay. Little corrections. Don't fall over. Well, actually, yeah, you should actually start falling over. You actually need that to happen. We are probably going to need boosters. But it's surprisingly not floppy. I guess they're getting that sorted out. Here we come on separation. And second stage ignition. I think this is just gonna, we should probably add boosters if we can. Oh, no, because this has a lot of delta V, so it might get us where we're going. I'll just not even touching the controls right now. It's just kind of sitting where it needs to. Actually, probably pick it up a pinch. It's not a bad trajectory, it's just slow. That's fine. We're starting to go too slow. Okay. Go up. Up. Alright, we're gonna have to do something a little different here. Yeah, everything just, it's just too much. Alright, so we need a much, like that would probably be fine for the second stage if the second stage were deployed properly above 60,000. Yeah, between 55 and 70 kilometers. So, let's see. Alright, the first thing we can do, we want to get boosters on here. See, what is our current thrust to weight? 170. Not great. Not bad. Not great. Why don't we just go ahead and move those up? That's fine. And put them in line, actually, just with the engines. Okay. Coach Seagal, what's up? Yeah, the first stage just was not having it at all. Not at all. So let's see if solid rocket boosters would help us out here. May actually have to use solid or Methylox boosters. What am I doing? Right here, big joint. Right about there, I think. That might be a little high. No. We're gonna do that. If we gotta move it anyway, we will center mount it and click the whole thing and move that down. Alright, what's that give us? That gives us a better, it's better. It's an interesting burn rate. That might give us a little bit more what we need to get there. Let's put a top on it and give it a shot. If we can get this sorted out in the next 10 minutes or so. There we go. Alright. There goes that that goes there. Let's strut that up. Alright. Save that. Hit that. Launch that. Let's see what happens, y'all. Ooh, easy killer. Good grief. Alright. Yeah, it is an improvement, but I don't know that that's going to be enough. So ridiculous. Just enough not to fall over. I forgot to put Separatrons on the booster. Shit. I guess we'll see what happens. Not horrible. So you're saying I should spool up after I get higher. We'll see what happens here, but I will keep that in mind. Got a little tippy there. RCS ain't gonna do much for us right now. But that was just a little much of a tip at the end, but that's not gonna fuck us up at all. That's actually, we're doing okay. Not the optimal way to get up there for sure, but I do believe we have a solid launch vehicle. So we still have a bunch of Delta V left in this stage. So we can probably ultimately use this stage to get us out and get us towards the, Jesus Christ, forget the fucking, how do I forget the name of like, the Jupiter system? Fucking Joule. God. I got my cheat sheet. Well, I also haven't played in a while, so I kind of forget some of the methodology. But we're doing pretty good here. Let me scoot it up, see how this performs. Oh, and now we can get rid of the fairings as well. Turn that on and give it a little hand. Alright, let's see. We need to go a couple minutes into the future here. But I think this will be a sufficient launch vehicle. Kind of get us a little bit right, a little bit quicker. It's helping our orbit anyway. This far, we're going to be so far out into orbit that we'll be just fine burning this extra fuel. Alright. I'll make iron one more burn, and that'll actually put us right into orbit. And we have achieved orbit with this janky ass rocket. Nice. I think we're good to go for part 2 when we actually throw this thing at Laythe. And see what happens when we drop a boat sub thing into the liquid of Laythe. A little closer here and do that again. And bump our main orbit way out. Or our periapsis. Love it. Actually, 225. Oh, past the point. Alright, cool. Alright. Shit, like, did we just save it here? I mean, like, we had a very successful launch. We have good orbit. We don't really need to change anything. Did we forget anything? I suppose we can just save it here. We can start right in orbit. Actually, we were coming in. We were not in a bad launch orbit anyway. Alright, well, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just call that success right there. Let me go and quick save it. So we're in orbit. We got a rocket. It's looking funny, but it's still got plenty of fuel left in that second stage. So that can get us out of Earth's influence and on our way to Joule. And then we'll just, we'll just hold on to it until we don't need it anymore. Maybe we can hold on to it long enough to have it crash into something. Like either where we're landing, or like, maybe if we do a gravity-assisted joule, we can burn it off. And then the next stage is the hydrogen stage. That's 7 o'clock. And we may be able to use the hydrogen stage to get everybody home if they really want to go. Or shit. I don't know. Alright. Anyway, I guess we'll do a toast to the gaggle of goofballs, subscribers, everybody that is still watching. It's been kind of a long stream, hasn't it? So cheers to everybody. Oh, yeah, we've gone past 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Alright. Oh, we sent Bob, but only... Is there... Wait a minute. Is there anybody in this ship? Valentina's in that shit. Ah, fuck it. We're sending our A crew. Alright. I forgot to change the Kerbals, but that's fine. That must be why that went so well, because we got our A crew up in this butch. Yep. He's in one and she's in the other. Alright. Well, I guess in that case we may have to bring the mothership home to, or send a rescue so we can go get Valentina. Alright. As the Kerbal turns. Let's see here. The sun glare. Like, you want to get the sun in the picture, but the glare is sometimes just not great. Oh, well, we already got a good thumb earlier. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and flick this to game big. We already saved. We're going that way. That's probably how we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to be fucking fire programmed to get the fuck out of here. At this point, we can extend these solar panels. Not all the rest of them. We don't want a bunch of shit to break. Alright, that'll give us enough juice for our trip, I believe. We also have some more spread throughout this vehicle. Some on there. There's some inside the cargo holes. Which, I mean, if there's no drag, we can open the cargo hole too. That way the crew can, that way the command module can actually see what's up. I didn't add a bunch of lights though. That's alright. There's a bunch of lights on that thing. We'll turn the lights off. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill that. Let's save that. Game saved. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just about get ready to get out of here after I have another puff, pass, give, and then I'm gonna go make some dinner, and I think I'm gonna eat the rest of breakfast leftovers and probably put something in the oven. Yeah. Maybe I'll make some buffalo chicken and fries tonight, and I'll do the potato thing for cooking with Scruff 4 tomorrow. That might work out. And then we'll come back to part 2 either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll see which day works out better. But we'll definitely do it either tomorrow or Tuesday. That way we got this episode all crunchied up. So, cheers, everybody. Alright. Well, I am going to go ahead and get my happy ass on out of here. I appreciate everybody stopping by to hang out while we explore the Kerbal-verse. Kerbal-verse? Kerbal-verse, I think that would probably be better. So, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And if you want to see the rest of it, it'll be tomorrow or Tuesday. So Monday or Tuesday. And then, of course, I'll have our Legos on Wednesday and the big stream on Saturday. So, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Be groovy to each other, and I will see you next time. Ah, there goes Ed again. He likes to do this. He thinks he's funny. He's so funny when you're unconscious. Riso, Peter Paul, Chansey, Edward Foster, and Joey Brown. Thank you, Mr. Bird, for gifting 5 more goofballs. So now I'm going to go out in a 5, a 4, a 3, 2,